I need a cool cover screen. Anyway, late start. Um, that being said, it's been, it's, despite being a week of break, there's been still quite a lot going on. So then, let's start today out. Hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name's Ironbound Ghost. It's they, them. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Hope all of you have had a good week so far, or if you haven't, I hope it started turning around with the onset of the weekend, and hopefully everyone dispersing to their respective domiciles if you live in the US and have had a Thanksgiving going on. And if not, well, I hope it's just all starting to proceed on an upward trajectory from here. That's what we all deserve, after all. So, yeah, I only updated the title like minutes before stream started. And realized I need a little cover thing for the screen when I'm not actually playing anything. I should draw that. And almost forgot to change any number of random UI details. And that's how today's been. I'm gonna blame it on I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know. Maybe it was just start of the time block blues. I don't know if it's blues. I think it might have been caffeine. Does normally do that though, but then again, I had quite a lot. Well, aside from all of that, I'm gonna start off today here with our reading recommendations, Fanfiction Friday. It's definitely still Friday, right? I don't think it's Friday in any part of the world right now, but we're gonna pretend in our hearts. Where I bring you, dear listeners, one random fanfic that I've read at some point in the past without rhyme or reason, especially not today because I had no pre-planning on this. Let's use some magical psychic powers real quick there. And double check that this is not a repeat. Blah, blah, blah. I did not lock this for editing. Okay, great. That is indeed one that I have not used before. I'll have to figure out what this locked for editing business is later. But no, the recommendation for this week is called Ashes of the Past, by an author called Saphroneth. That's Saphroneth, who is present on Space Battles, Archive of Our Own, and fanfiction.net. This fic is in all three places, and this is a Pokemon fanfic. It's what is supposedly described as a Peggy Sue fanfic, which is the premise of a character going back to the past to do their journey over again with that future knowledge, and doing so exceedingly well the second time around with that foreknowledge. In a particular sort of way, and in this case, it's shenanigans. This is like a lot of the things that this fic covers. It goes through like the entire plot, really up to a certain point, up to what does it get up to? Past Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and into a little past there. I think there were a couple of chapters after the point I was last caught up, just intermittently, but of course this author also has a bunch of other projects going on. But the body of it that is known to me, which is quite a lot of it, is quite good. It's a good balance between like shenanigans and like strong fix-it-fic events, just doing things better from a different perspective, or getting catharsis about things in the past that like didn't go so well that time, or could have been done or handled differently and such, and just getting to do that aggressively well, or something like that. But it also addresses like it has moments where obviously things, because of the whole time traveling stuff, it's not quite as stable time travel as it could be. Still pretty stable, but it does occasionally cause events, and those events have are very exciting in the euphemistic sense. I don't know what those subtitles are saying there. So the catastrophic this and that occurs is in some ways different, in some ways much the same. You get Team Rocket, who is sort of like they're all on the same side of making the world not end. So it's much more cordial punch clock villain sort of stuff. Like, it's like, we've got to make sure this is a moderately competent timeline, and we've got to make sure we're all up to snuff when the world, is about to have some ending going on here. And so let's be more. It's more of a rival sort of situation explicitly between the main cast and Team Rocket. And by the main cast, I mean it goes through all of the different traveling companions Ash has every season, and spends a good amount of time like sitting with them, and it spends a lot of time sitting with, say, Pokemon who were left behind due to the plot and to avoid character bloat, and goes, okay, but we have technology, and we can commute. We can all be buddies, and it's very self-indulgent in that way. So I mean, if you're not here for people becoming increasingly OP and out of context weirdo problem solvers and self-indulgent things, then maybe you wouldn't necessarily like it. But I think it's neat and fanciful in many ways, but then and for a lot of it, but then it does stuff like address Pokemon Emerald, the Delta episode and the shit with the big meteor, and it addresses some of that from like the perspective of like the scientific perspective of when you've got Pokemon with like decent portal abilities, but they're in some ways limited to the scale of rooms as opposed to the scale of cities. If you've got teleporters who can ferry like small, like on the order of tens of people rather than millions. If you've got the technology to reach the moon and like parley with Cresselia, but you can't bring whole cities with you, and then you've got a big ass meteor like headed for your planet. How do you handle that? And things like that, things that are really about the people, is something I think this story, despite being fancifully wish fulfillment in many ways, or fancifully like overpowered protagonist in many ways, and like just funny shenanigans and playing with the outsider point of view, or just characters becoming increasingly weird as they time travel, as their future knowledge lets them like just grow in outside ways because they can take advantage of being back in these circumstances. Despite all of that, I think it handles the like character interactions and the way people react to troubling things very well when it gets serious. And there's more instances than just that, but the meteor one really sticks out to me because space catastrophes, watching all those movies in the 2012-ish about the world ending, yada yada, and it's just handled very well, and I highly recommend it for the Emerald Delta episode meteor stuff alone. I've recommended the entire fic on the strength of that scene before, of those chapters, because it really does a lot and captures like the people dealing with that in believable ways, as the or in convincing ways, I suppose it is. When there's that saying about fictional stories and the suspension of disbelief, and saying something need not be believable, it must merely be convincing. I think this Ashes of the Past manages to be both, in when it gets down into situations that are very focused on what the people are experiencing in their emotions. At least that's how I feel about it. When I read it and reread it and everything like that. So yeah, once again, this is Ashes of the Past by Safraneth on fanfiction.net, Archive of Our Own, and Space Battles. I I guess that's all really there is to say, because it goes through, it does the thing. Oh, I guess that's another thing to say. It does the thing that was so characterized by, a time early or mid 2000s or early mid 2000s fanfic, where it goes like through the events of canon without shaking them up too much, so that the characters can address them with their new perspective, and going arc by arc, not necessarily episode by episode. Sometimes it sort of lampshades the episode by episode situations by going, yeah, we're gonna skip that one, or having them forget about an incident because they're like super lost and their sense of time is, weird because, from their perspective this was all years ago and whatever. But it does very much have that format where it goes through things part by part. Occasionally you see glimpses of characters obviously getting to involve themselves in the situations early, so they become characters early, but the actual flow of the journey remains very much adjacent to canon. So that might not be something you like. But in a setting where you've got Pokemon who are like gods of time and wardens of time, or this, that, and the other thing of time, running around and being like, look, we want the world to not be on fire. We need a time traveler to be doing something about that because we're too big to fit into buildings, and stuff like that. And more shenanigans with the with all the legendaries there and their interactions, like as characters. A lot of legendaries end up being like spending quite a lot of feature time as characters, which is something neat because obviously outside of like the movies that they are in canon, you don't get to spend a lot of time with them, because what do you do with living legends around? The answer is, of course, teach them to take part in Pokemon contests. So says Ashes of the Past in every Pokemon game ever. What was I saying? So yeah, in that way you can sort of use that to sort of hand wave time being exceptionally stable, as time having an army of multiple or perhaps the same Celebi trying to keep things in order. And I believe that is explicitly hand waved at some point. I'm not sure if it was that exact way, or but I don't know if that's an excuse that will hold up for you, or if you don't feel the need to, explain it at all, because the premise of the fic is time travelers getting to do things shenanigans. But it's just a thing probably to be aware of, depending on your approach to such things and stories. But yeah, that's all, I guess, for reading recommendations today. We'll have, again, the name and the author in the description of the VOD on YouTube. I swear I will. I try to do it after this stream. I've been saying that for weeks now. I have all the streams uploaded, even though the VODs are off Twitch. I uploaded them either from the local recording, in the case of some of the VODs that ended up kind of split, or directly exported them from Twitch. They're all there. I've got them all. It's just I need to write the summaries, and I'm like, I want these to be there in order, and then I've got to do that in the next soon. I really do, and so that information will be there when the VODs materialize. I kind of intend to, I guess, probably clip the reading recommendations sections and shove them in a playlist on the main channel, and I should probably just clip out the entire front segment of the debut stuff. And I have new software. By new software, I mean this is super simple software, and I should have done this ages ago, but I was like, but I have it now, and I should do that. I should do that before the end of next week, actually, because we will have stream. I guess let's address this now. We will have stream next week. It might move a day or two, but I'm still hoping to actually have it on, actual Friday. Barring, let me double check to make sure I'm not making false promises and lies. That's the 6th. 12/6 is like 12, 5 or 6. It might end up being on Saturday. Hopefully it is on Friday, but I might be tapped for an unavoidable engagement on Friday. and I will not find out about it until partway through next week, or tomorrow, but probably partway through next week, this week, a week. Not tomorrow. Why am I saying tomorrow? Well, technically tomorrow. I mean, it's like... Why is the clock not showing up? There we go. I don't know why I did that. It's showing up there? Yes, it is. Anyway, my point being, technically tomorrow, but only because it's Sunday. By now. Because the clock has ticked. Whoopsie daisies. But yeah. Reason I'm mentioning this. Stream will be next week. And, you know, either Friday or Saturday night. Friday night, Saturday night. Hopefully Friday night, but could be unavoidably detained. But the week after that, there will not be stream Friday night. I might be able to fit one in earlier on Friday, or I might try to stick it on Thursday, but I doubt it because there's a lot going on that week. But I will be traveling. At that time. So, and I will be traveling for a large proportion of that week. So that's why I'm saying I could try to fit streaming on Thursday, or maybe something on Friday afternoon. Thursday would be more likely, and it would probably be something shorter, so no Elden Ring meandering around and trying to do stuff. I don't know. I could see if I could work on cleaning up my first playthrough of Bloodborne, and we could just loiter and chat over that, perhaps, for a very similar sort of content. But probably no stream that week. If there is one, I will update on the Twitter. And, you know, back now to the main content of the day. I need to remember where that button is. Yeah, but aside from, okay, I know the volume's good and I can toggle the BGM, and I'm not muted, and the subtitles are real. Great start. Excellent start. No scuff. Absolutely no scuff, I say, when there was very clearly and manifestly scuff. Ignore the water sounds. I'm getting a drink as well. Because I have Gamer Subs, which, not sponsored. But I'm like, it's good. It's good stuff. And it turns out, if you mix the 4 scoops of the Blowhole Blast flavor, either caffeinated or non-caffeinated, in 500 milliliters of water with one 9.1 gram packet of the Emergen-C 1000 milligram vitamin C daily immune support super orange flavor, it tastes relatively still like the Blowhole Blast flavor, or possibly I'm hallucinating that, but it still tastes like a normal drink and not like the weird way the Emergen-C tastes on its own. If you mix it thoroughly, I mean, it does turn a rather unappealing shade of green, which there's only so much you can really do about that. I don't know. I mean, it's the same color as Fun Dip. Fun Dip, the blue raspberry flavor that's sort of blue-green, it turns kind of that color. It's very much the sort of color that you're like, yeah, you mixed orange juice with something blue, didn't you? So, like, it's not unreasonable for what it is, but it's definitely something. I don't remember where we were besides the capital, quote-unquote. Where had we gotten to? But yeah, that is the drink I have in my possession. So we got here from somewhere. How did we get here? Oh. Okay. A night ahead. And we were jumping around on rooftops. And I'm holding the axe. Okay, what was I doing? That is the problem with having a full week between streams of the same kind, and also of having questionable memory, and also of playing a game like this and playing it in a way that takes 500 million years. Remembering from week to week what is going on there is not quite a fool's errand, but it's fairly close. Okay, no, normal equipment. I want another slot for carrying these. Didn't someone say the other one was in or a little past Lindell? No, they said it was unavoidable. Alright. Did we come from up here? I mean, that location of my runes definitely seems to say so. Right. We defeated a big guy. Oh, hi. And then we were chased down here, I think? And then ran straight to the side of Grace when we were like, doorway. So we should take a look at what's down here. Let's make sure, trying to lock on, oh. Nothing locks on. Nope, just makes my camera. I think all of these deaths were probably from the avatar thingy. Nice piece of cutter. Oh. Oh. There's a lot. The number of corpses laying on there gives me the impression it is not merely the guards to be concerned about. I think... Do we have any secret looks? Nothing really from here. Alright. Oh, I ended up sitting like that again. There's a way that I'm sitting that I'm trying to not do. But when I end up leaning forward, to see the TV better, I end up sitting like that anyway. It's foolish. I mean, I could have a chunk of runes. But I could also get that back fairly easily, but I want to keep it. What do the notes say? A knight is ahead. Oh. Come on. Nope. I want to know. It's probably another butt joke. Actually, never mind, I don't want to know. Anything over here? Any goods? Goods. Smithing 6, nice. We are right next to the Darken. Oh, this is the Darken. Wait. What part of the... Hello? This is part of the wing. Turn to stone. Interesting. Alright, well there's a knight down there, or so I'm told. We've got normal arrows, then fire, we've got the ice. Be wary of strong foe. Keep checking if the audio is working, but it's gonna get me in trouble. A door that's shut. No door at all. Nothing over much either case. I see. Can I, like, summon a friend? That's looking like a no. It does look like there's a decent amount of space to run around here. Can we... I'm gonna be innovative. Worst Nightmare 76! Good evening. Good morning. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well this fine day slash week slash weekend. I don't know if I'm winning yet. This is the journey we all must go on. That's not what I want. There we go. I am trying to find out. Are you stationary? Oh. Nope. Oh, come on. I'm absolutely willing to handle this with pot shots if I can. Come on. That should lock on. Or I could do that. Okay, I can just walk to the side. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't get hit by even what? Wait, those are lightning. I am being silly. That's what I'm doing. Those are lightning and this fellow's staying far away. I believe I do not have the Don't Be on Lightning pendant equipped. Which seems like it might be mighty important for something such as this. Yeah, that's probably gonna help. Like, if I can survive one direct hit, then that's sufficient. Wrong direction. Oh, actually. Good thing to check. There's a door over there. I will check it after we've got this guy in hand. A little bit interested. Can we see him from up here? We can. I don't suppose there's a way we can get an angle from up here. Yeah, I suppose the way one would go about it if one was trying to fight this fellow in melee would be sneak around the sides, so he's not taking shots at you the whole way. But, no, if he's willing to stay down there and I can just dodge out of the way repeatedly, I'll take it. Okay, that was bad aim. Why is it like... Oi. Part of me is like, am I hearing another enemy move around out there? Because I feel like I am, and that's not very cash money of him. Could just be me, though. Bro, if you're not moving to dodge my arrows, even I'm moving to dodge your arrows. Please. Can I, Who's the elemental? Not significantly better and significantly more expensive. Nah. There we go. There we go. Oi! Trade? Well, that's fair. This guy respawns, doesn't he? That's the energy I get from this quality of enemy. Honestly, very fair if so. Yep, okay. Guess we're doing that again. You're not close enough? Sir. Okay, so even with the lightning talisman, the normal one on, I cannot survive one hit from this fellow. I mean, what else is new, but also, please? Come on. I would like to not have to go through quite as much of the doorway, even though, realistically, like, this fellow isn't moving. I can, in fact. Come on. Come on. I think I'm getting counter damage. Which, I mean, hilarious. But, like... And we're not trading this time. Great. Cool. Lightning is the sub-damage for his arrows. They're still massive chunks of metal. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I was hoping it would help slightly more, since this is also, like, you know, the chunkiest, heaviest armor available. But apparently not. And now I want to switch this back to its normal position. Apparently not. But yeah, hope you had either a good Thanksgiving or just a good, good week if you don't, celebrate said Thanksgiving. The Old Sniper, Visions of Underground Tomb. Cool. I see. These are sealed with what, bees? Oh. Okay, so you... Well, that went well. Where is the white sparkly coming from? Good to hear, good to hear. Always excellent to hear. Oh. Okay. Ash of War Thunderbolt. Yeah, but it's good to have some restful end of year time, for sure. So that is good to hear. And what's all this? Grants affinities and skills to an armament. This Ash of War grants an armament the Lightning affinity. Ooh, and the following skill. Thunderbolt. Skill used by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Raise armament aloft to call down a bolt of lightning. Can be fired in rapid succession. Usable on all melee armaments. That's neat. Unrelatedly, is there anything else we can snipe from this position? Maybe. Nope. Empty, empty, empty. Dead. It would be really funny. I'm gonna give it a try in a second. Like, I'm given to know the way forward is up. But what if sideways? What's going on down there? Alright. Interesting. Oh, and there's the down. Okay, I guess we'll be going down there. But no, can we hit this guy It would be really funny. No? Might be a statue. It's what Kristoff does when he uses his spear to call lightning. Yeah, it's the impression I was getting. Okay, either that's only a statue, or, Alright, when we had the option to walk over there, there were some guys over there. I wonder if you calculated the arc, like, really, really, really well. If you could, Oh. Whoop. Almost didn't see this guy. If you could make an arc to hit them. Oh, son of a bitch. Speaking of people wielding lightning swords. Sir? Are you just not gonna... Okay. So we've got one over there. Is the second one... Yep, second one's still there. I could just go down the middle. But I don't really want to... Are you just gonna... Sir? Can I get back up here if I jump down? That's the real question. I suspect the answer is yes, so I'm gonna try it. Are you gonna... I mean... So if I just wait for you to, like... If you're not gonna jump the fence, you know, it's, we are going to keep shooting arrows at your face. And it won't always work. But, you know. I think I need to be slightly higher up. Get a slightly better angle. I could hit him in the face. I think I just had the perfect angle for that first couple. But that's still decent. I know I was definitely above 300 in the first ones, but, there we go. Or close to 300. I think he was above. Still, perfectly reasonable way to handle this, I say. Are you gonna go back? Alright. I guess I'll lure the other one over here as well. That just barely missed. There we go. And we hop right over. Alright. And I think that's the only other one here. Do 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 do. And hopefully this... Is he coming? It's entirely possible that he decided this was too much running. And that's a fair assessment. Oh no, I am left to my lonesome. Do, 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 do. Sir? Okay. Maybe I have to... I don't know. Okay. I have to be slightly slower. Sir? Alright. Sir. Sir, please. I'm trying to snipe at you from far away because you are too heavy to jump in your armor. Okay. Well, I think that went well. Yes. I think that went swimmingly. Come on, come on. Try and attack. Do I have to move any closer? Is there a sweet spot for this? Or do we just... Well. Well, it's something. Yeah, it was over 300 last time. I will take it. I also probably should not approach any closer because this seems like a... Oh. Yeah, one more. There we go. That's what it's about. And it's reloaded. Yeah, and we'll go down to the below via the stairs like a sensible person. I feel like this other guy should have learned from seeing his compatriot's dead body just sort of there. Oh. I am sorry. Goodbye. Okay. Well, that's mysterious. We're gonna end up going down that well, aren't we? Great arrows. Interesting. Implication. That is a whole dragon wing. Can I climb on that from here? Do I have the... No, I have to get up on that building over there, I think, to do that. So close and yet so far. Nothing down the middle unless... Nope, nothing hidden in the middle. Understandable. Have a nice day. Left ahead and then item ahead. What's it to mean by that? I mean, I do take it to mean that checking the alcoves is a good idea. Oh. Golden Rune 9, nice. That looks like we're gonna have to fight something down there. Dargon. Oh. Oh, never mind. We can climb up on that. Let's take a look around. Seek high spot, then secret passage. Well, yes, that does sound about right. Dragon wound grease. The big door that shan't open. And some down, which I think we ought not seek until we've got a way back. Inventory! Coat's armament granting anti-dragon effect. I beggest thy pardon. Solidified grease made from a gravel stone mixture craftable item. Coat's armament granting an anti-dragon effect. This effect lasts only for a short time. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. Interesting. Well there. At any rate. Okay. So, we've got... I think this leads to the same place as that well, probably. And then there's some down that's not quite as down. Yeah, there's the well. Those, I think, lead to the same place, or one perhaps deeper than the other. Is there anything that we can snipe from here? It is not looking like it, so it's either up or down on foot. Love that for us. Oh, and this isn't turned back on. Yeah, let's save the deeper down for a bit. Ruins, it's true. Ah. Definitely some beasts over there. Oh, hi? Are you a friend or a foe? A foe, then. Okay, can we perhaps... You know what? We're gonna stay up here for a bit, but we are definitely going to snipe that being from up here before we head down there. I think that's just... Jesus. The policy going through, I don't know why that scared me so much. Literally just branches. But somehow... something about it. Gravel stones. Oh, for the dragon effect. The anti-dragon effect. Interesting. Alright. So we've got a bit of up, but not big up. We've got scarab ahead, then be wary of enemy. Well, we shot the scarab. Somber 6. Nice. Dragon Wound Grease does 30% more damage to dragons when used on a weapon, though there are weapons with a natural anti-dragon effects. If it's made from part of a dragon, it will have anti-dragon effects just like Pokemon. I mean, does this then? The Ice Rind Hatchet? Well, that's not the button I wanted to press. Just because it's made of a dragon scale, supposedly. Interesting. Is that one of those fancy magical things that they don't tell you, but you just sort of figure it out? Well then, it's good that I have continued to use it. Such a thing as that. Being air more useful. 20% is solid. Read message. Bright spot. It is light physics, man. Oh, more gravel. So I suppose if you could you use the grease on this, would it stack? Or would it just be a flat increase, or... Yeah, I can hear something. Love that for us. Huh. Let's take a look down there. Yeah, I can't tell. If it's linked to a dragon or made with a dragon, it will do extra damage. Yeah, but if I use the grease on top of it, does that stack? Or is it additive? What's the behavior there? Do we know? I mean, I would presume it is known in the sense that someone has done science on it, but like... Is it indexed science? But that is good to know. I think I have some other dragon weapons, but this is really the one I've been using. Where is the enemy that's supposed to be about? I see a rat. And I can definitely, you know, I'm willing to snipe a rat, but... Oh, come on. All draconic weapons are somber. 98% of the somber weapons are non-infusible. Interesting. Good to know. Alright then. What in the world? Oh. Sorry about that. Only a Bloodhound, Fang, and Vara's Rose Toy are infusible somber weapons. Interesting. Okay, and this just leads us back up top, really. Oh. Okay, so it's another one of those guys. Are you dead? Well, roam around. Fellows with the bags on their head remind me once again of the bloodborne enemies with the brain fluid. There we go. Albinuric. Blood clot. Well, that's charming. Infusible means it can be buffed with magic or grease. Yep, indeed. From context, that sounded to be so. Okay, you did there. I'm already here. There's a dude down there, but how many dudes? What's my, yeah, crafting items. Found by killing Albinurics, that's fine. Status. Runes needed. A few more than I have. Let's roam around ostensibly safely for a little longer first. Ostensibly, I said. I don't appreciate the fact I cannot lock onto these guys until they aggro. Okay, creepy tunnel. I think I saw one of the dudes up there. I think I'm going to get up on top of something tall and look for more of them. That way we can avoid this whole situation. In my heart. Somehow. Can I get on that building? Is that something I can do? Yes. Okay. Let's have a quick look around to double check if there's anything that's going to jump out at me and stab me in the face. I think that might have been all of them here. In this area, actually. Oh. I hate that. Cool. And I know there's the fellow in the wall as well. Dead. That's all I can see from here. which is not itself indicative of much. Smithing 5. A lot of fellers. Yep. More things that won't aggro. Until you have hit them. Alright. I'm still not going down there until I've dealt with everything else. Just in my heart. But it is on the list, unfortunately, for me. And everyone else, I suppose. Okay, okay, goods. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of ways down, which definitely tells me that is unfortunately the way to go. There's that fellow in the middle. Anyone likely to be taking pot shots or jumping down at me? There's a bell. Can I ring that from here? No. And there's some indoors. Oh, Site of Grace, which I should probably lick before... Look carefully and try range battle. Okay, well, if it's supposed to be doable from here, then probably I can kill this guy before... Are you gonna... do something? Can you reach me from down there? Can I just get you in the head? Okay, I'm doing enough damage. I really don't need to get headshots. I think we're good here. Okay. Well, I want that. Looks like I can hop down and then get back up. Yeah, there's the well. We've scoured this bit. So there's really mostly this area and then some down. And I think we can get back up here. Maybe. Might be the down is all that is left to us from here. Omen Smirk Mask. That's a name. Mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by the Omen Killers. Increases strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. I don't really know what to do with that in my heart. It's a very dead fellow. Let's, grab that. Not sit down yet, because that'll just wake up everything that's not nailed down. The torch. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Can I unfunctional it? That's not what I meant to do. Can I unfunctional that, actually? Okay. Well, that's swell. Lionel's helm and armor and gauntlets and greaves. And deathbed dress. Uh-huh. Well, let's go in that order then. A round iron helm with a distinctive large brim. Worn by Lionel the Lion-Hearted. I think we summoned this guy when fighting, Radahn, right? When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. Interesting. Rounded iron armor with a banner extending from its back, worn by Lionel the Lion-Hearted. Rounded iron gauntlets and iron greaves. With only slight wording change for the greaves, declared himself her father as opposed to be her father. Interesting. And the deathbed dress. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. Interesting. Like the same Fia we, like, talked to at the round table, who's keeps offering to embrace us, the Tarnished. What a strange specter we must be. Anyway, well, we've gathered that and we haven't woken up anything by sitting down properly. Looks to be some sort of... oh, a ladder. And perhaps a door, although that looks sealed. Skulk around a bit to grab stuff. Smithing 6. Not yet mugged. Just gonna swipe around because this area has no visibility. Yeah, I'll check out the ladder. Nope. Aught but the trees and the branches. Which are not climbable, which means we'd have to come at it from the top. A ladder. I do see that. Nope. Yeah, so we've got to kick that down from up top. Which we... or get something else to kick it down, perhaps. Can we, like... Actually, it might be that we end up there by mysterious means, and the ladder is just the way to get down without experiencing enough fall damage to cause death? Yeah, that might be a we get there from the inside sort of situation, actually. Alright, so we've got the torch. Got all this. We came from up-ish. There's not a way down here, though there is a rat. I mean, we could jump down. But I'd rather not. You gonna come up here? No, alright. Are you just gonna... yeah, alright. Okay, so this is a straightaway down. It looks like... I would rather approach from the side that we have been previously, but I'm getting the distinct and striking opinion that is not going to work. Let's try it anyway, but I think this might actually be the way we're gonna have to go if it's not gonna let us. Oh. Sort of. That's a no. Okay, then the only way through is either through here or through... I guess teleporting back, but that would wake all the dead once again. A grace ahead. Another one? Or did it mean for approaching from below? I guess it means approaching from below, actually. Makes more sense. If you got here through walking around from the other side. Okay. No. Or we could leave. That was not what I meant to do. Neither was that. Neither was that. Well... Can I get the feeling I cannot leave without passing by this entity. Or we could just leave because we haven't, you know, aggroed it, just woken it up. And then if it's still there when we pass by again, we can just shoot it. Okay, so there's the Site of Grace below. There's the one we crossed paths with here. Down. Is that big fellow here? Not so much. Where's that bell tower, actually? Can we see it? There it is. So from above, we'd have to get to it from there, but I suspect this is a... No, you might be able to, actually. Let's take a look. Okay, we tried to take the statues. Can we... Come on. I will keep backing up the entire way. Like, I can do this all day. I bought a lot of arrows. And you do not take nearly so little damage as the fellows with shields. And they're only... if you're just gonna back away, because I've backed away. Okay, and now we've got a repeat of the last time. Except you've got a shield and now you're looping. Come on, man. Oh, buffering the controls. How we love thee. Questionable. Come on. There we go. And that was an accidental fire. Now the last one. I hope. Looks like the last one. I mean, I suppose I could... Actually, I'm a little curious. This thing is not boosted at all. But it's... You know... It's a thing. Means I couldn't back off. So let me... We're still on heavy. Okay, well if we'll be on heavy no matter what we do, we might as well... Let's see what happens. I don't expect to have the optimal stats for this. Yeah, no. That was not better. Okay. And we're leaving. Really? You gonna leave? Interesting. Well, you know, you're sensible enough. What the hell? Gonna come back? Hello, sir. Was I far enough away? You're just gonna... Well, the music stopped. Like, are you walking back up there? Everything is startling me today, man. And we're running away again. Okay, pot shots from extreme distance only. Is how we want to play this one. Or, I mean, I guess we could climb on top of something. But it looks like he can climb on top of most things, too. Oh. You gonna go? You gonna not go? And then we run away. Far enough away the music isn't going. And then we run back. And this is, I'm sure, quite riveting. But then again, if you're here watching, this is kind of how I've been playing the game the whole time. So, you know, I'm just gonna call it what it is. This is how it's gonna be. And he stopped chasing me, okay. And we're back again. And I don't want to repeat this section again because that seems boring. Oh, come on. Come on. Please, I want to explore. Oh, and we're leaving again. Probably one more solid hit, and maybe one more, like, potatoes one. I don't know why I say potatoes one. Potatoes are, after all, quite a substantial food. Should that not be, after all, considered the more substantial of the two? The meat and potatoes of the matter, as it were? Perhaps. Why did you walk behind that, sir? That's not... Sir, that's not where you go. Where did you go? I'm not chasing you behind... Okay. That is a weird place for your AI to send you, sir. It seems to me to be incorrect. I'm willing to explore a little bit, with the assumption I will need to run away. Yeah. Okay. There's the running away, because I think I got him unstuck. But, you know, it was a good opportunity. I took it. Alright, you didn't chase me that far, so I... Why are you walking back there? That is not where you live? Okay, I'll take it. That's, again, not where you live, but that's, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we've got these two statues. Okay, those are what I've tried to hit with an arrow from far away. It doesn't... It tentatively doesn't look like there's anything else I can lock onto over there. Oh. Hi. Let's raid the front steps first. On the assumption that running away will be more straightforward if something mysteriously appears to, say, gut us where we stand. Lightning-proof dry liver. What a food. Temporarily boosts lightning damage negation. Cured animal liver, dried out after pickling in a yellow medicinal solution. Craftable item temporarily boosts lightning damage negation, improving damage and mitigation against attacks imbued with lightning. I see how this whole area is gonna be, huh? And this won't open. It'll probably open from the other side when something suitably dramatic happens. Oh, I forgot that whole big spear thing was occurring. That's, exciting. I'll take a look down this side before I try and engage with the fellow on the other side. Nah, okay. Alright, that's what we got. Anything else that shows up? Anything else so far? Like, we probably could... I guess first see if there's anything not here. Yeah. Figured. Neat geometry, though. Nothing else looks easily stabbable from that angle. I could probably sneak past and go over there, but I don't really want to leave this guy behind me. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Yeah, that works. Alright. Same strategy. Run far enough away you forget I'm here. Alright, and we still haven't actually gone back down to the underground. I mean, we did reset the area. Because we teleported out. Oh, neat rune number as well. 37777. Pretty auspicious. Okay. That angle's bad. Got it. Come on. Are you gonna... Yeah. Bro. Thou ought to have perhaps picked a better lot of things. Okay. Nope. At least one more down there. This one's got a bow. Which means this might be yet another... Take a step to the left, take a step to the right. I think that's a bow. Do the fucking hokey pokey. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna stay put completely... Okay. Oh, and now we've got to do this section again. Or we can run past these guys. But I do want... I want to grab my runes. Let's see how viable it is to just, like... grab them and then leave? Yeah, that's a fine location. Oh! The guys up top don't really aggro you when you go that way. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just shovel some of the pocketable runes in my mouth. We need like 2. We have a 2. We do not have a 2. Use 1. Use one of these. And we probably need a few more. It's probably not flat 40. Let's double check. Ah yes, another 82 runes. How wonderful. Truly. Yeah. Just use these. What was the plan again with this? It was like... It was endurance so we could deal with this weight capacity shenanigans. And it'll help with all of our defense, which is really what we need for survivability now. Actually, yeah, if we're if we're just going to keep not leveling HP, I guess it would be endurance that will have to handle all our survivability, really, aside from hit things really hard. So I think it was endurance for a few more levels to deal with the equip load situation. And then... sorry, I'm just checking. Actually, I don't think these are going to be more effective than anything else that's on us, but let's double check that. Hat's actually pretty good. All of these... Okay, the imp heads... Oh, that would up strength by 2 points. So it's one of the corresponding hats that grants this and that. But that's not what we need here. Okay, resistances. Just keeping the whole snow set on me, honestly. I'll keep the imp heads whenever they show up, just because sometimes being able to swap out certain stats is like a reasonable thing to do, as long as we're not trading off too much of the damage negation. But that can go back, and if I swap to the Redmane hat, Lionel's helm is better. It's also heavy as shit. But since we're already being like, heavy schmevy. Like, it's not better for magic, fire, and lightning, but that's, what, 4, 8, 5, 3, 4, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 4, 8. The difference isn't huge. Immunity is a sticking point. Focus is like whatever. But overall, aside from the weight being obnoxious, I guess we'd want to keep the Radahn helm as the slightly lighter option for more physical stat, especially because it does do general physical better. It's just slash and pierce are... Huh. Alright, I guess we're keeping the Lionel hat with us. And as for that... Oh no, we're just accumulating heavier and heavier, like, good armor. General physical is slightly worse, but everything else is taking a nice jump, including fire and lightning. Oh, great. And that's how many more pounds? 4? Nearly. Or units of weight. We're jumping right back into... Yep, endurance is going to be the next several levels. Okay, okay, but how silly do we look? And the Greaves. Again, because it also gives the lightning resistance, as well as everything else. It's only base physical that's lower. Everything else is higher. I mean, I guess I will switch... That will swap us down to completely heavy. That would keep us to still medium. Obviously too heavy. And the hat's still better because it helps with the endurance situation as well. And is better against the non-physical stuff. But, wow. Okay. Okay, but how silly do we look if we swapped completely, except for the imp head, to the Lionel armor? A little silly. If we kept the Redmane one, which is like the heaviest difference in any case. That's not ridiculous. Hey, Fashion Souls. Like, it's a bit chonky. But I guess that's what we'll be aiming for in terms of... We still have the weight issue going on there. So we've got to And just after we added that new level as well. So I guess we'll be keeping it with this for a while yet. Yeah, we can't add another. Yeah, it ticks up into heavy immediately. I mean, if we switch it out for full Radon, then can we? We can stay medium load. But not for now. Okay, so that's the plan right now. And being not on lightning. Okay, and we can put the great arrows back. They're not what we're in this establishment for. Okay. Let's roam around up here and see what mischief we get into, I guess. Can we tank a melee hit from one of these guys? Okay, so the melee ones are okay. Can we just, like, run up to this guy and stab him? We have to dodge. Also, there's another dude over there? Who are you? What are you? Okay, we're gonna try to do this section by running around screaming, because I don't feel like the extended 100 arrow sniper run again. It is easier to get runes now, so it's more doable, but I don't want to. Shut up. Okay. Oh, great. Magic. Love that. We can just keep moving. Hello, hello. Hold on. Loon ad? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Why are you... Oh god. Okay. Okay. Next. Stop moving! Okay. Well, we're still gonna do this from far away. I don't have the resistances for this. Lordsworn's Bolt. This is how we get more of those. Hello, Justice Design. Nice to see you. It goes, it goes. I am getting impatient with my usual strategy of shoot things from far away on the grounds of these are very annoying things, and I will walk right up to you. Don't think I won't. Give me my runes back. Why is that cup a thing? What is it? Okay, Dedge. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that mostly, but after a certain point it's like, I don't want to do the walk back on this one, right? Like, for sure, crossbow definitely go burr, but crossbow can go burr all the time. Sometimes you just have the opportunity to go, but I want to ask you a question today. And I think that's a valuable opportunity to take. Okay, we've gone through here. That's interesting. Let's figure out what is with the bowl. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, we'll go down there in a second. You know what? We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's... Okay, so this... Where are we? Okay, okay. Those are the dudes that are up. That is the stairway of up. We have seen in here from around the side, and it is fine. Is there a dude down here trying to stab us, or is it just not bait? Weird. Would have expected that to be bait, but okay, I guess it's just hidden. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe it was bait. Another brass shield, smithing 6. Bolts. Not all very useful. Oh. What is with the bowls? We should really just try to climb up the dragon wing at this point. Okay, okay, what do we... Okay, so we've got a fellow with spear. We have a bunch of people patrolling, and a bunch of goods that I want to grab. The fellow who is the biggest problem right now is the guy with the arrows. I think you need to do something to the bowls to make them, I don't know, be on fire or something? Arrow guy is still down there. Oi. Okay, and we're gone. That's one. Is arrow guy still gone? Hi. Come on. Come on. I shouldn't be crouching. That's a bad idea. Okay, we're leaving. Come on. Far away from the fellow with arrows of lightning, who is a bother to me specifically. I can fight you on an even ground elsewhere. I mean, especially there. I will take that trade. I can heal. Can you? Nailed it. Smithing 6. We're gonna get a lot of smithing 6s out of these guys. Have they just been saving up their paychecks for those things? I mean, if they're gonna stick themselves to geometry, occasionally completely unprompted, but sometimes very prompted, who am I to object? I think that's the only one within eyeshot. Oh. We don't really have an angle on you here. Alright. We have enough distance to do the same thing. Only you stay put. Do. There we go. Simple as shenanigans, not really as pie. My understanding is pie is slightly complicated. Be wary of brief respite. I don't like that warning. Thanks. There is some dudes. Multiple dudes. You're on lightning, sir. What do I do with this thing? Still don't have an answer what to do with those. Tarnished gold sunflower. Cool. There's some down. There is some fairly poorly executed jumps. I don't think we can climb on that from up there, so I think jump is admittedly the option that we are being led to here. Unless we can get at it from over on that side, which I'm willing to try because that is indeed a bit of a jump. What's this? Beast ahead. I don't like that, but thanks. There's a feller. What's this? Oh, goods? Nice. And I don't know which direction the beast is being warned of, but I shall thank thee for the warning. There is someone... Oh, feller with a shield. We'll deal with that in a minute. Gravelstone. Oh, this is the, Perhaps this is not the bridge I was thinking of. But I could swear we've shot some of the folks on this bridge before from far away. Leyndell Knight Armor. You're not putting a shield up, you're just blocking with a sword. Sir. Sir. Okay. So I assume there's something spooky over there. We're gonna deal with it in a second. We are going to deal with everything over here first. Are you stuck? That's really funny. Gonna take turns. Come on. Oh, great. Is this the same guy, or we've got new guys? This is looking suspiciously like the same guy, just happens to also be a perfumer. Which, like, okay. Oh, fence strat. Come on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Open you up to counterattacks. Sometimes you just need to not... What else? New goods? Leyndell Knight Armor. I want to check that in comparison to my other stuff, because it might be better. Not as good, but might be better for weight. If we could, like, be wearing decent armor when we're at least roaming other locations and be in medium or light, that would be great. Armor worn by knights sworn to defend the royal capital of Leyndell. Its left breast is emblazoned with a symbol of Erdtree worship. Is said to have once been imbued with an incantation of protection. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it is much lighter. Okay, so we can ditch the vulgar militia armor. No, it still has the immunity thing going on. 67? very good still. Fine. And deathbed dress, of course, vitality, but we can put that in the cupboards as well. I believe the upper class robe and the commoner garb were actually spares, but that means keeping this on hand for if I wanted to drastically lighten the load but still have like okay armor is probably the thing to do. Like the drop in physical is substantial, but the drop in like non-physical is like fine. Witness as we get to the point where it's the Radahn armor that is in that category of, oh yeah, it's our backup stuff for if we want to reduce weight. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Anyway, any more dudes? Anything else? Anything else? Any more lock-on? Any more lock-on? Not yet, which means I can check what's going on over here. Okay, so there's a feller. The thing is, if we jump down there, we're not going to be able to get back up. Be wary of left. Thanks. If there's only one, we can probably take him. Yep. You know, didn't do that on purpose. Works for me. Lordsworn bolts. Why is it always wrath? Where's the wrath? I do not see the wrath. That's a good question. Nothing else over here, so best to approach from straight on and duck aside if need be. So I guess the question is, actually, yeah. What is down there and can I reach it from... Is that gazebo thing the thing we were looking at down there? Because we did just stab everything down there. At least once. Yes, multiple times. So actually it is perfectly safe to drop down here. Never mind. We stabbed everything there. So we're gonna grab that and then loop back up and then find out what's to the left. And then we'll go to the right, and then at some point we will climb the dragon wing, which sounds a lot like a euphemism for, I don't know, ascending to a plane of existence accompanied by death or something, but like... It's not yet. Aha! Stone sword key. Nice. Yeah, I suppose you can come up here and take a hop like that and then just like run for it. Right, we have to go down there. I'm not looking forward to that personally, and in my heart. But that's probably where the neat stuff is. There's like several like sewer-y sections that it's like, we have to go down there at some point. I don't look forward to it. Be wary of left. What do you mean left? Oh, I bet you meant coming out of there, the two that were in there. Okay, good warning. Let me actually give approval to the be wary of left warning over here. 'Cause that was a good warning. Very much so, in fact. Yeah, we need to climb the Dargon over there. Nothing going on. Be wary of... Oh, great. I mean, if we take you one at a time, that's fine. The sword ones are manageable. And I deal enough damage with the bow that it's fine. Not a big fan of the fact that there's apparently a lot of these fellers up there. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Okay, so that's the behind. Some down. Oh! Oh, we've been in that area before. We have been over here. There we go. 3 arrows. Are there any more? Unclear. There are down here, though. Yeah, and we were running into these guys before. Oh, great. Okay. We're backing up. You don't have a shield. Bro. I thought I killed you. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, that went well. Strategize, guys. You gotta strategize. You're not gonna stab anybody if you don't strategize. Yeah, we've been over here. We were able to access it, earlier. Visions of Dark. Yeah, we grabbed the item from this guy. Again, what do we do with these? And I believe there's a guy at the top of these stairs, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I think we'll have to deal with it from the other side, but that's fine. It's fine. Possibly that was just the one that we already shot. Yeah. Okay. Any more? Listen carefully. Oh. I like that. Oh. The dude. Okay, and there's some inn? Like, we're gonna have to stab this dude, but... Well, I drink my vitamin C. Yeah, but if I want to go down there, then anyone just vibing is probably going to start trying to stab my organs and or my knees and elbows very soon. And I need my organs and knees and elbows, unfortunately. You know, would that we could just get along as big, slightly ectoplasmic blobs. Whoop. I say, running into multitude of objects and thereby proving my point. But alas, even this own ghost must possess a physical corporeal form which needs such things as elbows and, well, maybe not organs, but those are nice to have. So, I mean, we can save, well, no. See, if I tried to save poking him until we went down there, what could happen is we fall down somewhere, and then we're face to face with him, and we can't ever get back up to the state where we are right now, where we've got a nice clean opportunity to, where did this go again? There we go. To shoot him without, any reprisals. And I do so like such things as not having reprisals. Do I have a good angle? Kind of? I might survive just because I'm not confident in my angle on this, to be honest. Okay, is there any other dudes? One over there. Can I, like, jump up here without you shooting me? Yep. Yep. You've got a crossbow and you don't have an angle for it. See? This is what I would have had to deal with at ground level. It would have been awful. And now we're onto the firebolts. Oh. We're gonna come back to that. I think those guys stabbed me because we've, you know, we're getting to the point where I'm seeing things that look familiar, and it's like, I assume someone left a message saying, "Oh yeah, that's a secret door there." Nothing else. Nothing else gonna chase me. Yeah, but we've been around here before, so I think, and I'm suspecting we have been down there before. We could just jump down now. Honestly. It seems like there's some glowy stuff in there. But I want to go the long way around. And hopefully we can backtrack without having to stab all of these guys again. There we go. Why do I feel like I've stabbed by you before? Yeah, well, I mean, that do be how it is. Do I want to swap these for anything numerous? We've got blood. We've got fire. Blood does lower damage by a lot, though. Yeah. Probably just switch it. And we'll... just so I reach for the right button. Leyndell Soldier Helm and Greaves. Helm worn by soldiers sworn to defend the royal capital of Leyndell, made from durable iron, layered with chainmail, coif beneath. Uh-huh. Oh. Perfumer robe. I thought we had one of these. Maybe it's a different type. Different type. Robe of an Erdtree capital perfumer. The thick front apron embroidered with a depiction of the Erdtree is proof of mastery and of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. Checks out. And then the Leyndell Soldier Greaves. Greaves worn by soldiers sworn to defend the royal capital of Leyndell, rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. At this point, we're doing shenanigans in terms of the weights of things. We really should just deposit a lot of this stuff. Die. Short sword. Hello there. That would be the beast. Are you... Oh! You're one of those ones that stays put, though. Or mostly put. Yeah, okay. It's the same here. Yeah, I mean, I'll take these guys any day if I'm just clearing out the place systematically. It's like, what does it matter if you're spewing fire if I've got a perfectly suitable ranged option? I know that would be a much larger issue, obviously, for anyone who was, not playing, like, a sniper, but that's what I've been doing the whole time, so we're good. Anything else here that's gonna jump down and eat my organs? Not really. I don't see anything. I mean, smart to keep a shield on hand. Golden 11 and 8. Somber 5. Nice. And this? Fire. I suppose someone could sneak around behind them and do big stabs, but okay, nothing else really substantial over here, which means the time is to jump down, I guess. Down, down, down. Can we jump back out, actually? Maybe. Yes, technically. Probably not in a hurry, but we can jump back up. And it's on something not destructible. I'll take it. What? We've been in here. I think. Yeah, we came from upstairs. And then we died. And then there was a dude. Oh, yeah. That was indeed where we died. Repeatedly, I think. We'll come back to that in a second. I think these guys are all inert. Okay. And we don't need to go back that way because we can get... Jesus. We can get that way from above. And we're leaving. Okay, that was not the direction we meant to leave. But you know, we've cleared out approximately everything of note, so I think that was a valid solution to all my problems. Not a solution to that one dude. I don't know if he followed me by jumping out of, like, several windows and off a balcony. It would be pretty reasonable if he didn't. Oh, this is where we went up before, I think. Thankfully, the answer is yes. And it wasn't, what do you mean? Okay, and this guy is not still here. Oh. Yes, he is. Shit. And we're leaving. I am willing to do that loop a couple of times, especially if I don't mess it up by accidentally casting spells. Such things are immediately much easier once you have Nope. Too far. I did not see him, and I did not give him enough chance to leave. Okay. This is going to be a very risky game for a couple of these loops, I think. Because I want to go down in that area. And it looks like this is the only one of the dudes down there that's like active in terms of trying to chase me and murder my organs and stuff. Yeah, I could jump back up there. I cannot do it quickly enough, so I guess it is silly shenanigans hours. Let's swap these back also, because I keep on reaching for the old button and that's gonna... You set me on fire, I set you on fire. Truly, it's the cycle of life. It would be useful for there to be a merchant in here, but I do not think that I will find one. In terms of restocking, just even plain arrows, frankly. Right. You there? Yeet. 2 more cycles if I play it safe, 1 if I don't. Depends on how far away this feller is when I get back over there. That front door is useless, but I've picked up the items there, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, we've been down there. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. I messed that up. I was trying to stand on top of that flower box again, and then I fell off. That was a good opportunity to snipe this fellow, because I don't think the, that triple shot crossbow situation, actually had the range to hit me from there. Come on. You just gonna leave? I mean, give it a few minutes to see if the answer is no, but... Answer is yes. Okay. Alright. That was altogether too exciting. Perfumer's bolts. Okay. Mostly just random dudes in here. I think we are safe to go in swinging. We are not. There's some other perfumer in here. Can we just, like... Dead. Okay. Yeah. Definitely that thing about it being unclear how many enemies are in a room. Because there's just a bunch of dead folks. Perfumer Hood. I will check the stats on that after I have cleared this entire room to make sure no one else is alive here. Warming stones. Gold rune. Dead? Okay, all dead. Stressful. And Perfumer Hood. Hood of an Erdtree capital perfumer, in times past the role of perfumer was much respected. A blessed apothecary in the eyes of many, but after entering the battlefields of the Shattering they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. Charming. Again, have we been through here? I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, I think we've been through here. And correspondingly do not need to do it again. Oh, yeah. We've definitely been through here. And then we died. So I think we'll come back to this if we even need to, which I don't think we do. We can reach this area from the places that we have been more lately. How did I do this the first time? Like that, apparently. Alright, alright, alright. I think the only thing this way was that beast. Yes, okay. Now we go right. As we have said, we still need to climb that dragon's wing, which is at ground level. We might, after going this direction, it might be worthwhile to sit down at a, oh right, we're gonna go underground for some of this. To sit down at a grace, reset all the mobs, and then go in the other direction. Be wary of beast. As they say, beasts all over the shop. Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Respectfully, no? Can you follow me all the way down here? Just like respectfully, no? Oh. That's an interesting location. That is a wild location. I think your AI is going through it. I'll take advantage of the fact that you are large and apparently slightly stupid. But, wow. He's trying real hard. I didn't even lure him over there. whoever programmed this particular beast was, not very kind to its poor organs. The thing is, if I move from this spot, I'm concerned that it will unstick itself. So, like... I'm going to switch to a bow that I have more ammo. Yeah, that's, it just wandered over here and was like, "Hey, my guy." I might just want ordinary ones, I don't know. Yeah, the ordinary ones don't do... Oh, you getting out? You're not getting out. Yeah, they do not do that much less damage. It's possibly they're doing the same damage because all of this counts as counter damage because it's trying to pounce its way out. I can't tell. But, maybe there's something behind that door that would benefit from being guarded, but since it's not open, there's no point, and it just sort of tries to go back to its original location, but the straight line there, between the spot around the door that it said to try and get to, and then failing, and the spot by the fountain, or the whatever it was sitting at originally, the straight line just leads right to this, chunk of collision. Bro, that's a problem you got there. I think this is going wonderfully myself. You dead? Somber 6, Beast Blood, and an Old Fang. And again, for crafting, Glimmering Blood never rots or decays, Overlapping Fangs, Primordial Crucible, Beasts, Bloodborne, Surely. And the bolt situation here. I will have the Bloodbone bolts equipped, with the knowledge that unless it's against something I can get a lot of shots, like that beast probably would have been reasonably susceptible. But like... Alright, well that was exciting, and probably would have been a lot more stressful if the feller hadn't gotten stuck. Where did you come from? Sir? I will shoot you point blank in the face, bro. Don't think I won't. That is a good warning. Okay, I did. Good. Be wary of a group. Yep, I'm seeing the first one. I don't know if there are more. Let there be dog. It was a dog. Dude's goof is my gain. It is true. Okay, what have we got going on here? I said group. This is 2. Yeah, we got the beast part. First off, well done. Be wary of enemy. I assume it was the perfumer. Statue. Interesting. Probably Erdtree related iconography. What with the small... I guess an Erdtree sapling? Yeah, it was a fountain. I did register that correctly. That looks like bait. Actually, I suppose if you saw that first and then ran past without noticing the dog, you'd be in quite a lot of trouble. What with the whole having organs thing. Nothing dropping down. It sounds like there's... This looks like bait too, though. Oh, no, perhaps not. Looks empty. Golden Rune 10. Lyre ahead. What lyre? Hero Rune 2. Any specifics in this one? 20,000 runes. No, it's the same thing. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, that lingering residue of gold, used to gain 20,000 runes. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who, upon earning their honor, simply died. Again, charming. This is just this fellow slumped here in the corner. It's interesting because we found these on, you know, on fellers laid out, and being attended by the big antlered dude, but then just on fellers like anybody else, just loitering there dead. Be wary of Cliff. Oh, yeah, you see the item, and then you run for the item, and then you die. Good to know. So down. I wonder... Actually, we've not seen the patches equivalent in this game. Anything we can see here? So the plants. Mostly plants. Fellow. We will only be able to acquire the item from when we... Can we shoot this guy? The arc would be enormous. But I want to try, because it would be really funny. I have not. Yeah, I think the arc on this is just a little bit too high. Actually, that's pretty close, but I think the collision won't. Yeah, no, the collision won't take it. Well, that's a pity. Okay, so mostly what this area he's here to tell you, aside from trying to lure you off a cliff, is that there is an other side over there, and that you'll want to go down the stairs. Great for future me to know, not so useful for present me. So I think we've explored this entire segment. No, one more place. The gazebo below that has the ladder going down to the frickin' basement. It's the only section of this side of the Grace over there that we have not fully explored. Great. And we still don't know what is up with these fountains, or these chalices. Wait, can I hit this guy without... That's a no. Okay, but that corridor is pretty free. Actually, the whole thing on our side is free. So... if we're careful... Can we... We can probably do it from over here. Alright. I hate that. Are you shooting lasers? Right, we'll come back to that when we're over here. And there's nothing on that side that will immediately Stab. Okay. Angle is bad. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't think this is gonna have enough blood buildup, is the thing. That was rude? That... I guess it was just gravity magic. It could have tossed me off the edge. It's true. That would have been a problem. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. I do not want to face this at ground level. I'm just not dealing with that. I am not here for that. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Nah. No, that's not working. I've used too many... Oh. Back to the grace over there. Does the fact this is a bell mean anything? Do we need to ring it? Oh, this is the same ranged battle as before. Great. Yeah, and this is the same head down into the water. Which means, yeah, this is... Oh, fine. Okay, so we have an angle. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they're not gonna hit me in the face with that. Sorry, bro. honestly impressed this is locking on. That is one of the interesting things, I guess. Some things will shoot from lock-on. Oh, come on. Yeah, no. But not from any other way. Dead. Moderately dead. Which I will take. Okay, I want to get the items down there. Looks like the way to do that is another range battle, actually. Oi. And we're running away. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. Ah, but you see. Now that I've kicked the ladder down. Oh, can you get in here? I would like to get back up on that wall, but I believe I could not. And we just had to teleport out to get out of this area. Okay, so you just stood... Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Didn't realize you could climb. Okay. So this is the down here. And the down over there. Did we fight this guy from a roof last time? Is that what we did? Did we just... we hopped around on this roof? And are we sure there's not a way to get back up there easily? Because I think going at this in the reverse order. How did we do this? Okay. Okay, so the first one is an arrows guy. We probably do need to take care of that. What did we do? What did we do the last one? Okay. There's the fellow. There's the wing we can climb up on too. Can I shoot you? Well, that's a little silly. Oi! Right. No. How did we do this? Okay, well, There was a multitude of questionable decisions all bundled together. Oh, this is how we fought them. Okay, we can ignore those guys then. Because you can't climb up here, that would be silly. But it might take a hot minute. And you could possibly hit me if I don't stand far enough away. Okay. Okay. Let's ignore the shooty fellows up top. And instead focus on the weird underground fellows. In the below, perhaps. Okay, so we've got to shoot the hand thing again, which isn't great, but... Then we go down below through the section over there. And then we should be okay. Yeah. Wow, these guys are really susceptible to being on fire. Good to know. Possibly it's mostly over there. Rude. Come on. Okay. Nice. This comes directly from over there, actually. Yeah, just straight line. I'm not entirely certain how we're going to get that straight line going, but I believe that's the only access from over here. I think the rest of this is just crumbly ruins and bits. And we want the crossbow. Did we pick up any somber sevens during that whole everything? I believe those are what I'm out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Several sevens. Okay, so the limiting factor is now 8s, 9s. And whatever comes after 9, which I have seen neither hide nor hair of, and which I would presume... Shit. There we go. Alright, okay, so there was a dude in there and he ended up chasing me. And I ran through there and I got to the other side. And then there was a lot of stuff and it killed me. That's what happened there. Okay, so we've got a couple of directions. And rats. Okay. Anything else? Okay, there are more of these. Which I am not a huge fan of, but it's good to get them out of the way while we're down here. Okay, so there's stuff that way. There's clearly something down there that we'll deal with in a minute. Unable to acquire Poison Bone Dart. Okay. I guess those just get to live there in perpetuity now. Any more? Not yet. Yeah, I want to tick up endurance a couple of times more because it will help with basically everything. But then I think it's back to strength and dex because we need the damage. I think this is the area we were in from up the above, right? Visions of fingers, thanks. Yes, this was the area we stabbed everything. Somber 4, nice. Yeah, try fire. That would have been good advice to place above. Yeah, nothing else showing up here. I'll keep clicking the lock on just in case there's something that wasn't visible from that angle, but no climbable spot ahead. Yep. Lost Ashes of War. Nice. Not that I've been using any of my Lost Ashes of War, but like... they're good to have in case I do eventually start using them strategically. Okay. So we got down here. Did we jump down here? Is that what we did? Did we walk? Okay, no, we did walk. And our options were... okay. The place where we died a lot? Or back here? Okay, so we want to go right. Dead. Dead. String. For the pots. Right. For crafting the throwable objects that I have not been using. Where is the lid for this? There's the lid for this. It's empty, but keeping the two together is a good idea. Alright. Down this way, I suppose. What in the... Nothing standing out. Nascent butterflies. Turn back. So this will be accessed from down there, I guess. Or from the other side of the, Okay. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna have to get back down here. That's gonna be annoying. We can get back down there without dealing with the beast guy. Yeah, he just walks back over. And then after he's done with that, we can sneak down and deal with everything else. Yeah, them brain fellers. Don't mind me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, are we actually out of fire and, We are. Normal bolts and flaming ones. I guess I'm gonna need to go buy a lot more of those if I'm out. Okay. So we still have those 2 ways to go, but I want my runes back and they're this way. Those are the rats. Somber 4. Oh, interesting. I haven't actually seen a Somber drop. Okay. Okay, but where'd the guys come from? Oh. We shot these from above last time. God damn it. Dead. Yeah, we shot those from above last time. Actually. Gonna leave. Good reviews. I should probably leave a message here. Templates. Group ahead. Nice. Indeed. Can we... Gestures. Oh! Yeah, I haven't messed around with making these more, complex before. Oh. You're the one I saw from above, I think. That went well. Yeah, this is where we started. And there isn't anything else down here, I don't think. I think the well, I guess, is then disconnected. Holy proof dried liver, Erdsteel dagger, fan daggers. We'll take a look at all of that after we're up out of this pit. Or even while we're partially in this pit, honestly. This is like, okay. Fan daggers we've had before. Erdsteel dagger, physical damage, quick step. An Erdsteel dagger with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erdtree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power scales with faith, which I don't have a lot of, but this would be a very good stabber for someone who was just wandering around using faith as their main stat. Good to have. And then, oh, holy proof dried liver, boost holy damage negation, improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with holiness. Great. Just what we want. Okay, so we have got to walk down a well. Gotta climb the Dargon. Where is the well, actually? Oh, there's that fellow over there again. I'll be honest, I don't remember where the well is. Also, we still haven't figured out what to do with the, what do you call them? The, chalices. Oh, right, and the lightning guys are still around. Right. So we can just walk back up there if we want. Where's the well? There's the well. And also a dude. Alright. Timmy goes down the well. Timmy very reluctantly goes down the well. Oh. Oh, this is the place we saw from the inside that we couldn't reach. Okay. Rune Arc. Nice. This doesn't open. I don't like the fact that opens. Like, I really don't like the fact I can come down here. Why can I come down here? No, you know what we're gonna do? We have a lot of runes amassed. This area is relatively easy to access by just hopping down from that side of Grace and then finding the well and then going down the well. That is very straightforward. So we're going to level up. I mean, I'm the sort of person who will put points into everything eventually. Whoops. So, at some point I'll be able to use all of these. But not yet. How many runes do I need? 41, 420. Nice. Okay. And we're still going for more endurance till we can deal with this max equip load nonsense. And then we probably want to go back, start adding things to strength, just so I can use some of those fancy weapons that I'm interested in. But yeah, this is the correct direction. That is not what I meant. Not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Oh, where? Okay, my personal notes channel thingy on my mini Discord for notes elected to misbehave. Disc. Okay. That is not correct. Still not correct. Still not correct. It looks like we can just jump straight down to over here. And all three of those. I didn't realize about the third one. Just sort of happens. I was right about this being an easy place to get into. And I still don't like the fact I can walk in here. Alright. Used to be water. Still kind of water. Don't like this, thanks. I don't like the fact this is super well lit and there's nothing here. It just makes me paranoid. Okay. Rats. A lot of rats. What is happening? Come on. Cannot tell what's happening back there. Come on. And we heal. Okay, that's one. Okay. What in the hell? Item? Okay. Clearly this is bait for something, but what am I have questions. This mini dungeon, I have questions. Poison bone darts, great. What? Those are two very different... Those are two very different messages. Subterranean shunning grounds. I have heard that name, and I have heard there are good goods here. Where we're gonna attack whatever that is at range. And also, there's not a site of grace here. I don't... Grace ahead, try left. What do you mean, try left? Alright, alright, alright. Okay then. Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't even know what to do with all this. Like... I've heard there are good goods here, so I guess we need to explore. Also, it says Site of Grace to the left, so I guess we'll look for that after we get these two to not be... Wait, it said left, but it pointed not left. Is this meant to be... Was that message meant to be found if you're coming the opposite direction? Hold on. Hold on. No, it doesn't make sense. Try left. There's nothing to the right, so why would you try... Alright. Yeah, okay. I would appreciate you moving somewhere more tenable. Okay. Well, I'm not jumping down there. That would be a poor decision. I'm trying to shoot the other guy on the end. Alright. Anything else we can shoot from here? Alright. Not sure how to unstick the other one. Probably just moving around up here. Okay. Okay, that one's unstuck. Where'd it go? Okay. Interesting. Not sure what was causing that loop. Maybe I was just hitting it in the eye or the head or something. Obviously I couldn't see well enough to aim. These guys just turn into pincushions, man. Okay. That's two. Alright, there's three. Hopefully the Site of Grace is around. Because if it is, I'm going to go farm up some runes and then go refill the bolts because, yeah. Alright. That was not what I meant to do. Thankfully, cat ring. Uh-huh. It's just a lot to unpack here. Oh. Okay. Hopefully those guys stay dead, but I have my doubts. Let's grab the Grace. And then look around a bit before we sit down. Right. So we came from over there. Will this open? What is this? Can open from this side, alright. Oh, more down. How lovely. Seek precious item. Lovely. Blood-soaked manchettes and mask. Formed from tightly wound bandages, soaked through with blood. Any protection is welcome for the festering arms beneath. Mask formed from tightly wound bandages, soaked through with blood. Even the most ghastly cover is more inviting than the festering face beneath. I love that for us. A big buddy ahead. Great. No. We're gonna leave that be. We're gonna do the whole refilling of the arrows thing. We're gonna sit down and refill what we've got. Underground roadside. We're also gonna shove things in the cupboards. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, now we have light, heavy, and super heavy. Put those back. Okay, we have commoner garb. Snowwood, we can move the deathbed dress back. Snowwood robe is still technically has some specialty, perhaps. Upper class robe, I believe we have. Yep. Perfumer robe. Yep. Okay, that's what I was thinking of before. Very simple. And that is technically the light. Oh, wait. As much as the difference is a thing. Okay, what do we still have here? Immunity was the other thing we were trying to look at. 60, 63. So 67, but the difference isn't that big. So perhaps if it were really needful. So we're usually working with 35, but we have 46. We have 46. Anything else? Anything else? I think I saw 40 something with the antlers. Just double checking. So we've got some 42s in there, but those, obviously those have specific effects, which aren't really what we need on the regular. Okay. What is the Sentry's Torch again for? Special incantation, you can see Invis Assassins. We have brass shield spare. Everything else is, I think... Oh, actually. We are not using the Erdsteel dagger because we don't need faith scaling. We have a short sword. We have a weathered straight sword. We have a Lordsworn straight sword. Using the glints. Bloodhound Fang. Okay, okay. All the rest of that is good or a known spare. Okay. So we'll come back to the subterranean shunning grounds. Audience grounds is where we need to be. and then port over to the farming location, I believe, which is the only other thing here. Yes, it is. Yeet. Of course, now I've got to remember where I bought everything. Here we go. Oh, I actually hit something on the way down. That's interesting. Come on. There we go. And thunk. Where was that other location that we were like, this would be good farming? Oh, just at the start of the capital, actually. You make a decent chunk if you just run all the way down there. And it feels less like cheesing. I'm getting really tired. Good gracious. I think let's get to the point where I have my goods. Oh yeah, that was not correct. There we go. Okay. Sleep is for the Weck. It's for the something for sure. Come on. There we go. This truly is the prime farming, isn't it? I suppose people with a big chunk weapon might find blasting through the dudes over there quicker, or as quick, than trying to line up a shot over here. But come on. I'm surprised someone managed to leave that message over there. Because it's not like there's an easy walk back, I don't think. I mean, I guess if you just ran through and then tried to throw yourself to like a location. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think the people we want to talk to are here, but it might be further south. I might have to look this up again. I know there's something that I use fairly regularly that's from this feller, but I don't remember what it was.
nice of you to stop by again.
Yes.
Please buy something, won't you?
First of all, let's sell the random shit, please. Okay, okay. Spare. Okay. And I think that's everything. So we need normal bolts, normal arrows. We did not max these. We're also not using them, but. Okay. So we need to do that a little bit more. Also remember who has the fire bolts. Let's look that up. That's not a thing to be beating oneself over the head with, I think. Please tell me I didn't delete the tab just because I thought I knew where it was. Oh! Subterranean shunning ground. We just found that location. What is supposedly there? Oh, well, apparently there are 2 Somber Sevens down here. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Blah blah blah, I'm not absorbing that. Blah 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 blah. Sombers, some ghost glowwort, that's great. Some talisman, that's cool. There's an imp head, I want that. Blah blah blah. Bunch of cool stuff. Okay, so I do want to roam around there. Not like I wasn't planning to already, but like... Looks like there is not a bell bearing, which is apparently not what I was remembering down here, so I don't... I guess it was probably the, what do you call it? The Somber. Good gracious. Okay, that's not a fire arrow. Elden Ring fire. Not bone bolts. Type of bolts. They're just normal ones. Come on. Flaming bolt, that's it. Where are you? South Caelid. Oh, I was close. I was close. Okay. I was close. Oh, I can just teleport over. Okay. I was close. It was just to the south of the one that I picked. It was the one I was missing randomly, like missing as in not discovering at all for the longest time. I'm interested to know if I can. Nope. Too late. I want to grab the items from down there. I just don't fancy the run back at all. I suppose if I walked around that way, and I wonder if I could climb that, but I'm not sure. Da-da-da. Come on. There we go. Again, fascinated with anyone who can hit one of those tiny ledges and actually stay there long enough to leave a reasonable message. There we go. All right. This is indeed the turkey of Thanksgiving, giving us all those goods for the low, low price of, I don't know, death. I don't even know if that was a sensible sentence, but it was a sentence that occurred nonetheless. Oh, that was a nice one. Okay. Let's see if that was sufficient. You know, I'd say future me will learn if it's sensible, but realistically, this is not exactly the most riveting and clippable moment here. So, future me probably will not remember. Where am I going? I mean, future me won't remember that either, but like... Please tell me there's a night boss. I don't really want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Okay. Okay, okay. I would like it to not be night now, that would be great. I'm gonna pass the time until it is no longer night because I'm just trying to talk to a merchant. I am just trying to buy goods and services. And I feel within my heart that all of that was just unnecessary. We should probably poke that mini-boss, though. Like, after we get all the goods.
Trade again?
Yes. Okay. Oh, we are actually shy a bit. I was close. One more round should do it. Oh, come on, that should have hit. Okay. Okay. Surely this is the closest one. Alright. I wonder if the aesthetic of the onion swamp, with all the what I assume to be mycelium of some sort, looking in the vaguest sense like red blood cells, is like on purpose? One would think so. Still not quite enough. Do 2 more loops. 2 more loops and then reset back up in the murder basement. And then probably call it. Interesting. Weird collision. Not a fan. Come on. There we go. That's one. And two. Whoop. There we go. Elden Ring, truly a game with a well fleshed out AI for each of its characters and mobs. No, but for Seth. Yeah, short enough walk back. Donk, donk.
Trade again.
Okay, that's the max, and we have a little left over. With arrows, we keep using up farming.
Be well.
Then anything else we can pick up? I don't know if we've actually used anything up here, but it's not night, so we won't die. I feel like there's a couple of merchants we haven't completely bought out. But I do not remember.
Unusual fella, aren't we?
I mean, what was your first clue?
Aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
I don't know, did it? Didst thou? I think we picked up everything that wasn't a, yeah, grab the rest of those. We're full up there.
Have a safe journey.
Who else? Do we have anyone else actually marked on the map? Perhaps. We've got a couple of places marked as for dead or for to explore, and I feel like a couple of them aren't. We should go back up there. I don't really want to make my way down there, though. Yeah. We've gone through there. I think we've gotten all that person's stuff. I don't really know what's going on there. There's a merchant there, but how about this one? Where is, yeah, in here?
Back over unusual to this age.
Same line. Oh, yes, many goods. Great arrows, I guess. And we have the normal ones. We're gonna take those. Will we use the Zweihander? No. Do I want it? Yes. Okay, so there's other goods that are yet here to pick up.
Have a safe journey.
I was gonna put the Zweihander back immediately, but actually though, I think that's one of the ones that I want to, that get the stats to at least try out, right? It'd be cool. Okay, we're in the subterranean shining grounds. We have almost no runes. Let's run around like a maniac a little bit. Okay, oh, these are probably the guys that were being referenced by the notes on the ground, actually. Makes sense. Oh. You know, that's not what I meant to do. But since we're here... Yes, yes, I'm poisoned. Yada 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 yada. I'm not on the ground. You can't hit me with those. Apparently, I didn't know that though. Rune Arc. Jesus Christ, I didn't see that. That's fair. And there's a door at the end of that we're gonna have to deal with. That was fascinating. Let's not repeat that. I'm definitely gonna repeat it. I'm not gonna remember that trap was there. But, you know... Anything else interesting? Yeah. Fine. I think that underground bit was the interesting bit. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Hold on. Can you get in here? Fascinating. Right, and there's still stuff in Nokron we haven't looked at. That's a good reminder. That's future us problem. I probably shouldn't have just... Oh! That's how someone got that going. Okay. Freezing grease. First of all, weird. Oh, Zweihander first. Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back with its broader strokes, while also capable of a devastating piercing thrust. An upward cut, brace armament, and step into a low stance that prevents recoil for most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike, and then the freezing grease. It makes your weapon do be causing frost. Yippers. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool beans. I don't really have a goal in that location. I mean, obviously it's descend. But, yeah, sure. Cat-like tread and all that. Grabbed the item. There's at least 2 dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Okay, but what if we just... I feel like try rolling is like bait. Right? Liar ahead, yeah. Right, let's swap that back to a... Okay. Let's not all fall down. Oh, there is a down. It will probably behoove us then to descend at some point, but not now. None of that is what I meant to do, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, there's the ambush dude. That was still not what I meant to do. I really should unequip that if I'm not using it, because that was like the second time. It's still annoying. Where's the sparkly? Okay, you can do that. I did not need to try and follow you off that cliff. I think we're good, actually. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, there is just a lot of... I think this is going to be a clear the entire place very slowly situation later. But I think I can run through here not clearing it, maybe? Since we got enough of a view of what's ahead. And again, the cat falling. Nah. 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 Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But I'm here, I guess. And there's stuff down there. Alright. That's a lobster. Ow. Shouldn't have been sitting like that. That's a me problem. Alright, where's goods? That's a lobster. What the hell? I have questions? I mean, fair enough, since that's my strategy, basically, but also, I was sniped by a lobster. That's pretty novel. Okay, let's try to do this running around like a lunatic thing properly. Nah. Whoop. Nope. Okay, we'll use that as reconnaissance. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff down here, and we do want to be at the bottommost level. Pistol shrimp of the sewers. You know, I guess so. I guess so. Like, we could definitely fight our way down there slowly, and I want to do that later, because I'm pretty sure I am missing things by doing whatever this is. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, there's a dude. That's a lobster. Can I just... No. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is the same issue, isn't it? Okay, so we need a plan for the lobsters. That plan might regrettably involve engaging them in melee. I hope it doesn't. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try this a few more times. Not that many. Can we, like... Oh. My non-existent lost runes. Okay. 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 This is like the same thing with the archer, except it's a lobster. Okay. Literally the same thing as that archer earlier, except it's a lobster. Okay. Okay. I guess that's the situation. Shit! Okay, I'm dead. Somber 7. Glass shard. Angry lobster. Okay, we're gonna die here. Let's see if I can grab anything cool or if we're gonna have to do this again. I mean, we're definitely gonna have to do this again, but like... Okay, let's see what fun, wacky item Mohg Shackle is. I can hazard a guess that it has something to do with the Lord of Bloodfellow that we've been not interacting with. We should probably do some of that weapon upgrading too, since we've got the Sombers. We need 8s and 9s now. But what's this? Briefly binds Mohg once imprisoned to Earth. What's that supposed to mean? A fetish bathed in golden magic, shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. Oh, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Mohg on Earth, if only for a short time. I don't know what that really means in my organs. Okay, let's take a quick trip to upgrade objects. And say hello.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Not sure. Nothing at the moment. Oh, and you're gone. And dead. Lovely. You're still here. I need to actually check how much it will cost to upgrade this stuff, and then
Where
I'll...
have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No
Yep.
matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Yep. Okay, we don't have a Somber Ancient. We have one Somber 9. Okay, we need to hold off on that for now. That just takes normal smithing stone. That's what I need to do with some time on my hands. Just buy up all the normal smithing stones I can. Some of these I want to use, some of these I don't have a particular interest in using, but all of them I should upgrade. Let's take an 8. It's 3. We do have 6. So we'll want to grab 2,000. I think we can buy ones. Also, that's cheap, so 2,000 and a bit. $2,000 and a bit. There we go. We have exactly 2,000. Okay, well. Takes an 8. What was it we were gonna upgrade? I lost the plot. So 6 and 6 and something else. 3, 8. Okay, that's taking a 6. That's why I was confused. It wasn't showing up. Okay, lion bow takes a 6. Oh, we need another 2,000 because we have spare 7s now. We have some of these. And that. Okay. Oh, we have enough 5s to... The arbalest. Still kind of worth keeping up with. We can wait a bit, I think. Still don't know how to make those do the fancy magic types. Right, we don't have for those. Somber 1. Sure. Alright. Nothing else I can do without poking around. And we wanted to check over here briefly while we were here to see if anyone had any more interesting and emotional things to tell us. You're alive.
You. What is it?
Okay, no, we had that conversation. What's up with this guy? Try cellar.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse.
I have.
I can smell it on you. Box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
Oh, have some
'Twas
goods
a brief
from...
respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh.
What?
Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Sewer jail. Okay, well...
I can kill you and defile your corpse.
Please don't.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
I think we're good.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh. Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Okay, so it is just
I can
pronounced
kill
jail.
you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly
I
be
will
your
correct
own.
that in the future, but also...
Go and
Fascinating.
unshackle my
No,
trapped
stop,
in the
stop. I'm
sewer-
trying to read the message. Stop. Yeah, perhaps not. Can you, like, do anything about that? Nope. What can we buy again? We bought Roger's stuff. We got the bones and the flesh, and we've got a bunch of ghost glove warts. Normal smithing up to 4. We need to go after the rest of those, honestly. Can get the boluses. Okay, but if you ran around, say, yes, the old spelling of jail, I probably, future me will search things. But no, I could have sworn, no, it's, future me's problem, future me's problem. That is interesting, because I've seen it spelled, and I feel like I've heard it pronounced, but like mispronounced. And it's, huh. That is interesting to know. Okay, let's teleport back to where we were so I don't forget next time. Elsewise, I surely shall. And that would be a long and tedious process. Okay. And actually, can we switch these? Still too close to heavy. Close though, I think. We're still in the land of things being on lightning, but I'm not actually sure. Actually, the slowly raise HP thing might legitimately be useful on these long, like, meandering runs. Just because if I stay out of danger long enough, I'll just heal completely. But I can probably switch to that on if I'm just gonna be sitting somewhere. Which I'm mostly not. We haven't dealt with the upside down tower yet either. It's a lot. There's a lot. Alright. Alright, oh. So I think that shall be, yeah, even if it's tiny passive healing, and my HP is low enough, it will actually, you know, matter. But yeah, I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you for tuning in. We'll take a look to see if anyone is particularly raidable. I am not sure if anyone I follow is up. The answer seems to be no. Not unreasonable given the time of day. But remember, we've got the VODs on the YouTube VOD channel. I will still trying to get them fully up to date. All the videos are like there. Some of them are just no summary and not made public yet because I keep meaning to do that. In the meanwhile, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, each of you are precious and unique in the entire world and irreplaceable, and that's an important thing to remember. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night. And I will just sort of pick someone to raid with the understanding that I have not vibe checked any of these people. So I'll pick a VTuber who is smaller than a bread box. Let's see if we can grab... Yeah, I have no clue who this is, but we're gonna raid them. So, raid... Yeah. Does this have to be in brackets? It's gonna work. Okay. And again, rest well, dear viewers, and good night.